Everybody, how are you doing today? As you can tell if you look behind me, I've changed rooms here. I'm now in my office guest room. Technically, I think is what it was originally supposed to be for, or a second bedroom. Either way, that's where we are now. We moved everything around. I won't say yes or no to that, Val. It depends on how interested I am in staying and playing this game. Like maybe I'll play this the whole night. Maybe I'll switch. Can't commit to Star Ocean or no Star Ocean. Mew, welcome in. Sushi, welcome in. Val, I see a first, a hydrate, and a pickle. Yep, this is the new room. I think everything is working. Let me look. Looks like everything's working. Try. Yeah, that works. I need to look for more sound effects to put on here. I mean, I won't be able to tell about the game yet until I actually get into the game. Looks like the game audio is being picked up. But yeah, I have my my RGB lamps behind me because I was like, why not? It's not as bright as the other room. Like I have the lights a little softer. That makes it a lot less stressful on the eyes. And I changed the position of the camera, so now the camera's dead center. Chat's right there. Game's right there. The other monitor to the right is if I want to look up stuff and bring it over to the main screen without having to risk putting it on there first. And then I have my stream information right over here. So I now have 4 monitors and 2 computers. One of these days, I'll be less. Is it the patina one that I saw in Discord? Because I think I have the patina blueprint. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I have the patina blueprint. I'll double check next time I get into Arc, but.
Welcome to the Adventurers Guild. Do not worry. The Adventurers Guild does not charge a membership fee.
Goga's game room. Is that connected to the Gogas that we already know? You got 2 back to back? Nice. Yeah, not just a new camera angle, it's also the new room. I switched locations for my stream. So the camera's now dead center, but you're looking at like the wall behind me is a completely different room from where I once was. I was like, all right, let me move this to the. I mean, I wasn't really using the guest room other than like storage. And I was like, you know what I need to do is separate my bedroom from my stream stuff. So here we are. But is that you, Dan, or is that a different Gogas? You've been grinding Arc all morning, you finally maxed out your stash. You also did like 10 quests since you hadn't been doing them. Ah. Well, I hit you up earlier and asked if you wanted to play that this evening, but you said another time, so I was like, all right. You probably wouldn't want to keep playing it if you've been playing all day. See, I just have, when it comes to looting in Arc, I have the hoarding problem where I just keep a bunch of stuff and I'm like, I don't know if I'll need it later.
Trouble checking in? Or you might need directions to the amenities? If you're locked out of your cabin, a replacement key costs 50 bits. You're looking for Ms. Malin. On an errand for the boss lady?
You might play again once you walk your dog.
Malin won't like that a whit. She's not but just down the way. A 10 to 1 says she's either pouring drinks or skinning a sprat in the saloon. Word to the wise, Ms. Malin don't take kindly to interlopers. When I said sprat, I didn't mean the sort with whiskers and a tail. I am here to anticipate and facilitate your needs, patron. No reservation, no problem. Day trippers are always welcome in our saloon. Straight back and to the right. If you hit the falls, you've gone too far. Check in with Ms. Malin. She'll set you straight.
Something funny happened? What funny thing occurred?
Take a gander at that mug. I ain't ever seen someone so adept looking my whole life.
Well, that's awfully kind of you, mister.
Oh, now, come on. All I mean is, well, rather that, you don't seem like the usual pigeons we pluck. No offense, of course, if you are a Byzantium goldblood. Say, I'd like to do you a favor. Might I interest you in a surefire scheme? Wink, wink.
Did you just say wink at me instead of actually winking? You were gonna extract, you saw one guy hit the extract, you waited, and one guy threw grenades to that one and it knocked him. You see the other guy and then kill it, and then you res the other guy, and you start to trash talk the one that shot first. You fully kill it and then extract. So what you're saying, Mew, is you were a hero. You saw the victim, you saved the victim, and then you murdered the murderer. Is that what you're saying?
Don't believe I did. No? Wink. Pure and simple, it's like this. I run our drug delivery service. Recently, I had the genius idea to cut costs in half by swapping our autoloaders with faster, cheaper sprats.
I mean, the funny part of that, Mew, is that you were a hero instead of just killing them, you know, finishing both of them and taking what you wanted. That's what makes it funny, if you will. I don't need to lie to him. Let me guess, we pocket the half you save?
Too right you are. Only problem is my sprat carriers ain't arrived from their latest run. As I was saying, you look more capable than most of the hoople heads around these parts. What say you locate him and retrieve the goods for me? In return, I'll cut you 5% of the profit.
Sure, make it 35 plus a sample of the goods and you've got a deal. Wink. Yes, and we're saying wink.
35%? Are you out of your gourd? If I wasn't recovering from a bout of Margellans, I wouldn't stand for this. But things are what they are, so I'll agree to it. But not 0.5% more. My sprat carriers scurry back and forth through the shipping tunnels. Any trail ought to start there. When you've got the goods, I'll be here.
And I don't even care if I come back to him. Alright. Because technically, we can just do what we want. But congrats, Mew, on not being the villain in solo play.
You seen Arthur today?
Nah, stars, I can't remember. Days.
You don't think you got crushed during...
His team running that drop? Sure puts things into perspective.
But it is weird playing, like sitting in my new room here playing and stuff. I'm like,
I offer high quality and low prices. Pick one for your purchase. If you bloody it, you buy it. Store policy. Town sublight owned and run. Caters to a variety of clientele. The one you want to avoid pissing off the most is Catherine. Prove bad for her business, and she'll kneecap you without a second thought.
post armor damage dealt plus 15%. Special effect execute. What the heck does execute do? I wish I had a way to figure it out. Maybe. It doesn't tell me. Seller jump first. Only $8.20 to buy. I don't know what N-ray is. But it works on melee weapons apparently for that. Like, part of me wants to pick it up just to see what it does. Percent chance to insta-kill, that is it?
You shopping for pre-owned or new? If you bloody it,
I feel like we have to just to mess with it. Oh wait, am I not allowed to buy it yet? Ugh, okay, I'm not allowed to yet. That's what that symbol is. I see. Because it's red because it's restricted because I'm not friends enough with them yet. You're lucky. I really wanted to kill you and take that, but I'm pretty sure the game doesn't let me do that
Our dry
either.
goods come 75% guaranteed mold-free. Or was that 75% mold-free? No rubbernecking. Make a buy or move on.
Yeah. They don't believe in me. So they won't sell me the good stuff. The vending machine I can hack, so it doesn't have a choice. It sounds like it could be pretty useful for those more stable enemies that we sometimes face. Let's see. I need something that uses a light. Yeah, shotgun, I guess. Hmm. I don't want a regular pistol, but we have a lot of ammo. If you also didn't notice, let's see. Is there a workbench somewhere? No.
Welcome to the offices of the Greater Halcyon Insurance Group, Halcyon's premier provider of life and disaster-related insurance. I'm obligated to inform you that our coverage does not extend to incidents deemed to result from negligence, criminal activity, or dullness of mind. So, what kind of insurance package can I interest you in? We're running...
No, I'm not really interested. I'm looking for a workbench. Alright, I'll see you in a bit, Mew. There's the workbench. Let's see, what do these do? Quieter, we don't really need. Critical damage plus 25%. Although spread weapon spread and sway might be good for this one. Increase the damage type to plasma. Nah, we don't need to change the damage type, but more capacity is always positive. Let's work on this guy now. What do we got for him? More critical. More rounds. Give him a spread. There we go. What level is this weapon? Level 20, I'm level 20, got it. Let's make sure that all of our weapons are at least. Were you listening when I said earlier? I said I can't confirm or deny because I'm not 100% certain yet. Kind of depends on how long I play this game versus what else I feel like playing today. And how well I adjust to my new environment.
Always imagined Fallbrook would be.
But I might. There might be Star Ocean later. I won't deny.
Fancier, stocked with better booze.
Cheaper. I've emptied 14-bit carts in the last 2 hours.
That's because you've got a terrible tell. Whenever you're lying, your right eye twitches like mad.
It most certainly does not.
I wouldn't steer you wrong, friend. See? There it goes again.
Uh-huh. You blind, fella? Or can you not see I'm busy? Why is it every sissy pig fucker who strolls into my town expects me to smile and shout awful friendly? Welcome to Fallbrook. Only nugget of paradise in this entire law-forsaken land. Like a void damn advert.
Oh, she just comes and says whatever's on her mind, huh?
Apparently.
Truthfully spoken, I do aim to properly represent my aforementioned nugget of paradise.
Charm. By nugget of paradise, you mean piece of manty dung? Then sure.
You know, I ain't heard that one before. Suppose I'll have to work harder to show you just what makes our town shine. But first, I'll need to know what brings you, stranger. Well, I'm half listening.
I'm half telling.
Might be I know something about it. Might be someone hired my crew to blind drop supplies on the northern bridge. Might be they sure as shit weren't pirates. Now that I consider it, I ain't heard from my delivery team in far too long. Find them for me, and I'll pay you handsomely. And I'll thank you kindly for it. If it's one that don't mind getting dirty. But how am I to know whether you're reliable, if not fully trustworthy?
You can trust me fully.
Against my better judgment, I do believe you. There's a Borst factory on up the way, run by a man who calls himself the King. Clive Lundberg, insufferable prick. That aside, it's a business ripe for the plucking. I want it. Clear as that. Stars, I hope so. Clive Lundberg, the self-proclaimed Borst King of Monarch, is swimming in profit and drowning in his ego.
Oh, unfortunately, we're a
He's
bully.
making the only meal to be had this
We're a
side of
bully and a
Monarch,
nerd,
I'm
so.
tired of ponying up for my dinner. I want
Well.
my Borst factory, owner dead or alive. And you're the soon-to-be handsomely paid son of a bitch who's gonna get it for me. Kill him, run him out. I don't rightly care for the details, so long as Clive knows resistance to me is costly and futile. Hit him where it hurts, in his gut or his production lines ought to make do. Sometimes the simplest solution is the sweetest. I don't give a whit about the method or the means, just the end. It'll be more than good when you're finished. Maybe not for Clive, but for me and you, I'm sure. Oh, and if you don't fancy going in guns blazing or crawling through a sewer pipe, see Duncan in the dry goods and sundry building. He ought to have an employee ID in that stash of illicit goods he keeps for select clientele. May luck be with you, since I won't be. How's Clive? Sure. Good of you to finally haul your ass over here. I wired for backup weeks ago. Got something that's gonna require special extraction from Cascadia. Found it on a corpse, huh? If you killed Lilia's agent, you get to explain it to her, not me.
He was dead when I got there.
Well, shit. I knew he'd come to a bad end one day. Still, no time for weeping and wailing. We've got a metric fuck-ton of bits worth of salvage just waiting for extraction. So you got a brain on them shoulders. Excellent. Makes my life a world easier. To extract the gas, you'll need to siphon it from the lab in Cascadia into one of your ship's fuel tanks. Totally safe. Meaning safe for me and my crew, seeing as it ain't us undertaking the risk. Do I look like one of them egghead science types? All I know is that labs use it to create plants and livestock out of local species. But it's a controlled commodity, available only to the board, so it is of high value on the dark market. I do like your gumption. To get to the gas, you'll need to navigate through the town, which is overrun by marauders. The lab itself has become an infested nest, crawling with manties. You gotta fight through it and figure out some other way to exterminate them. Maybe the ventilation system? Clever! That's why Lilia's paying you, I take it. Now, after you clear the mantis nest and reach the storage room, all that's left is to get the gas flowing into the fuel system. The task will require someone with technical skills. Or you could force it through with a plasma overload. Don't recommend that option, though, unless you want to get dead.
Oh, maybe I do.
Load vapors into a liquid propellant tank? I think I know how to do that. No, I can do that. I think. Yes. Mostly? Definitely.
I mean, technically, we should be able to do it, even without.
Did I mention the gas is of an extremely volatile nature? Handle it with the utmost of care. Once you've got our goods, take them to the groundbreaker. Lilia's fencers ought to handle the rest of it. I've marked the coordinates for you to the lab in Cascadia. On the terminal, use the passcode you got from Stellar Bay to get in. Best of luck, Fixer.
Alright, now we'll head out and go kill things. Whee!
Hey, Cass. Knock, knock.
I just remembered one of the first games I ever did like a murder hobo run in was Fallout. I can't remember if it was Fallout 1 or Fallout 2, but not really sure how my brain got to that thought, but it did. Like, wait, I remember my first murder hobo run. What is that loud ass beep noise? Jesus. Is that the game? Yeah, it's the game. When did it start doing that? Anybody knows how I turn that noise off, please let me know. I have no idea where that noise is coming from. Okay, it's gone now. I am just like confused. Oh. Look at all the sprats from that I blew up just a moment ago.
Stay back. I may be wounded, but I'm still armed. How'd you get past my traps anyway?
Call those traps. I've seen nanopeels more dangerous.
Well, you don't gotta be mean about it. What are you doing out here anyway?
I gotta be a bully though. Sorry.
That feels a mite better. Wish I had something to give you, but I gnawed through my last Spratwurst an hour ago.
Spratwurst. Ugh, eesh.
Nice to know she cares. Catherine had us making drops for some big shot client out here. And before you ask, I don't know who they are. Or were. The whole point of making drops in the middle of nowhere was to keep their identity and whereabouts a secret.
Get to the part where you're hiding in the cave.
Marauders were waiting for us. They blew the bridge and took off with the shipment. Last I saw, they were heading back up the hill. You'll see it on the right when you get out of here. If you got the sand to go after him, I'm sure Catherine can reward you for your trouble. Me? I'm headed back to Fallbrook, just as soon as I've caught my breath.
Well, let's go ahead and loot whatever's here. This is how the system works. You leave, I loot. Yeah, perfect. Not even looking at what I'm looting, it's just all of it. All right, everything's clear there. Ugh, can't fast travel from here. I will say it is hotter in this room, I guess because it's a smaller space with a lot more tech running. So the summers might become an issue. But it's just something I'll have to deal with. Be worried that that means my one computer might overheat.
Please, you don't have to do this. Just look. I didn't mean what I said about your outfit. It's very fashionable, I swear.
Okay, so the NRA stuff looks like it is a AoE type of damage. Hey, Karn, how are you doing? feel like I approached this from the other side before. But what are you getting into? Causing trouble? Okay, I don't know what the end rate thing does, but it's been pretty effective so far. We gotta come up with new redeems at some point. I guess technically I could open the door, but gotta do that for a second here. Air flows somewhat in this room. Yeah, that's definitely better.
The peasants are revolting.
They've always been revolting, Prince. But
But
now,
now
they're
they're
rebelling.
rebelling. I mean, I already did it, but let's. At least I thought I did, right? Do I not have the requisite skill for hacking? I mean, I thought I did. Am I short on skills? No, I have 60, so it should count it. Perusing one of our many UDL personal security mega outlets and enjoying our fine selection of employee compliance equipment when you are approached by a stranger who makes an offhand comment that could be construed as an indirect insult to Chairman Rockwell. You and your spouse have a healthy living relationship, but one day you discover they've been reading unsanctioned stories to your children. What do you do? What do you do? What is the gloop gun? We must know now. It is a science weapon. Okay. An energy weapon. Turn to Sanjar, but that one. Enter the secret lab in Cascadia. Karate. Right. Oh yeah, let's do this one. This vending machine up. It's not.
You seen Arthur today?
You'd think folks were pissing in the alleyways as bad as it stinks.
I mean, I don't see any reason I shouldn't loot everything. You can't what, Mug? Also welcome in. Are you so odd you can't even? Took the dust off from her feet and everything's working. Well, I mean, things change.
Tell me you found my my sprat carriers. Would hate should anything dire have befallen them.
You know, the good news, the bad news.
Just tell me straight and don't hold back. I can handle it.
Achieved your drugs with Raptidons, killed your carriers in the cave.
Sprats can always be replaced. Excellent. Oh, this is only half! You think you can steal from me?
I searched the cave top to bottom, that's all there was.
Search Fallbrook. Either half the Sprats got loose on their own, or there'll be some evidence pointing to the soon-to-be-dead snake who filched my carrier.
Zero, welcome in.
You want your cut? You get me the rest of my drugs, no matter what it takes.
Buddy, you're making it hard for me not to kill you. Being your investigators becoming more annoying.
Minnie Malin, get your twitchy whiskers back here! Don't you run out that door! It's a cruel world outside! Close the damn door! You'll let my sprats out! Damn it all! Now look what you've done! It'll take me ages to round him up again. State your purpose, or get out of my face, domicile intruder. Missing? Nope. Nope. Mine are all found and accounted for, thank you kindly. Now if that'll be all, I've got an animal rescue service to oversee, and it ain't easy. Lots to do. Got a multitude of sprats to spay and feed.
These sprats you stole were drug carriers and we retrieved the goods.
Look, I don't care if Nilsson sent you or not. You won't be hurting a hair on any of these sprats' heads. I've killed vicious beasts for them. I ain't afraid to take on a human. Back out of this domicile, hands up, or become sprat food, intruder.
No need for vivisection. Sprats possess rapid digestive system.
You want to dig through sprat droppings? Be my guest. Get your drugs, then get lost.
I'm regretting not just killing him now. I kind of just want to come back, put a bomb in the building, and blow him and everybody else up. But Zoom, how are you doing? Or not Zoom, Zero, how are you doing? Sorry, Zero. What are you getting into?
Got the goods? Because I know you wouldn't be wasting my time otherwise. Wink. Ow! What was that for?
Give me one more time, I dare you.
No, I wouldn't dream of it, really. Wink. Ow! Oh, for the love of... I thought we were joking! If this swells shut, I swear I'll... Nothing. I am not gonna do nothing. Don't punch me again. Please and thank you. Though, you put that mean right hook to good use getting my drugs, and I'll be more than happy. You do? I mean, you do! Of course you do! What did I tell you? Sure-fire delivery system. Works almost every time.
Didn't work at all. I had to go recover them all.
Sure, they're raptidon fodder and suffer the occasional overdose when a container dissolves in their stomach acid. Wait, what do you mean rescued them? That deranged piece of sprat shit! If Bertrand ain't already dead, he's about to be. I owe you for bringing this breach in security to my attention. As promised, you're cut.
OBS isn't broken. You're broken, Mog. I mean, that's not wrong.
I must go inventory my goods. Hit me. I won't even hit back.
I know you won't.
Sure it is.
I swear to God, I better get the option to punch him again. I'm pretty sure we all knew that Mog was broken. Have you ever listened to him? I don't even think he hides it. Good job, Sam. Way to spray him with your liquid.
Some of my men are calling you Solenia, the pickle man. Solenia, he's coming.
Good job, these nuts. Val, how you doing?
He's just a pickle. He's a monster.
He had a name. Had a name. Now he's just dead. Technically. don't necessarily know how long I'm going to be on tonight, but I know it won't be overtime tonight, but I was going to say like overly long tonight because I haven't prepped where my dad will be sleeping when he gets here on Saturday morning. So I have tomorrow morning basically to get everything else ready, including sleeping arrangements and all that done. Never mind, they got melted. So remember, it's not the best choice, it's Spacer's choice. Crows, how you doing? Welcome in. Oh wait, I think I know why that didn't work. What was it? Yep, moves completed, but let's try this again.
Deploying flashbang.
I mean, let's try the flashbang again. As I said, unfortunately, moving things around like I did, completely breaking it down and moving it over, tends to break stuff.
Deploying flashbang.
That didn't come up at all. Okay, so it should be working.
Deploying flashbang.
Alright, Crows, go drive safe. Hopefully I figure out what's wrong with this, because it's not even... Where is it? I'll have to mess with it later. Because one of the other issues is I added a second monitor to my game setup so that I can do stuff with that. One second, let me... Because I have some ideas of what it could be, but I wouldn't be able to fix them right now. I'd have to fix them after stream.
You may not
realize this being as you're an outsider, but the blaring alarms indicate the station's on lockdown. Which means you can't ever get to me. So leave already. Come out and attack! Attack!
We have a vending machine. That's perfect. See, I can pretty much sell everything from there down, right? Oh, except for the anti-manti ray. Gotta keep my nice hat. Everything else I can junk though. New environmental terminal is now installed and running upstairs. Congratulations. You messaged corporate about it. You get it. You get to manage it. Consider this your official ... Okay. The plan as of right now, play this game until I don't feel like playing this game and switch to a different game. That game could be Ark, it could be Star Ocean. But either way, I will be stopping pretty close to midnight my time. Mainly because I need to finish getting everything ready for my dad to get in town on Saturday, tomorrow morning. because he'll be arriving Saturday anytime. Well, he'll be arriving anytime Saturday between 2 a.m. and 2 a.m. So technically, I was considering stopping early tonight, which meant I was gonna only go like. What do you mean? What casino am I going to? I'm not going to any casino. Nah, he doesn't gamble.
You out there, whoever you are, yes, I can see you. Come here and talk to me, face the intercom.
Where's the intercom that he wants me to talk to him? There it is.
I can't tell if you're brave or simply touched in the head. What in the galaxy are you doing sniffing around my station? Unless you are, in fact, trying to suicide by Marauder? Nice and coherent. Good. Take it you're not with the Marauders, then. By the hand of fate and my own cunning skill, I run this station. The Marauders may have other plans, and since my hired hands have clearly turned idle, it appears I have need of you. As my newest contractor, you may call me the Broker.
Hey, broker.
Excellent. I have a good feeling about our business relationship. I'm sure it will go much more smoothly than with those unscrupulous mercenaries I hired. I barricaded the broadcast center, but I can only hold out for so long.
But either way,
Get the Marauders out, and I'll pay you double the going rate.
yeah.
They destroy the transmission equipment,
Hurry
I'll
up.
be out of business. The elevator and doors to the second floor are back online. Hurry before I have to lock them down again.
Yeah, but Val, what I was saying is, either way, right now I haven't actually set up where my dad's gonna sleep because I've been moving stuff around. So I actually have to do all that tomorrow. And then I have to make sure, like, I'm pretty sure I don't have any food in my kitchen. And I don't really want him to go be like, all right, we gotta go shopping, because that could take forever. So I might have to go shopping tomorrow and look for food.
Too many, considering I hired a bunch of no-good mercs to keep them out in the first place. Already, they've caused considerable damage to the station's property. If they take down the broadcast equipment, I'll be out of a job, permanently. Hey, elevators to your right. Get ready.
I'm trying not to have us end up as murder hobos, but this game makes it real easy to go murder hoboing around. I guess if there was anybody out there, they're gone now. I guess that's how you're supposed to do it, if you didn't just murder everybody. You know, the way I normally do it. Oh, that's right, where we came in. There it is. Oh yeah. Ugh. I actually have a pretty bad headache, but I'm just ignoring it. I had to describe it, it's like a knife put behind my eyeballs. Dragon, thank you for the hydrate.
Marauder free at last. I'll get the door. Do hurry on in.
Welcome back, Mew. How was the dog walk?
Never thought I'd be ecstatic at having the walls painted in blood, but seeing as it's not mine, I'd say this calls for a celebration. My compliments on your improvised utilization of the fire suppressant system. I do admire a man of ingenuity. Oh no, my business is in trade, not owing others the burden of a favor. This ought to square our debt, one hefty payment for a highly valued service rendered. But I admit, I do wonder why you ventured here at all. Allow me to pose my question in another manner. Why, in the nebula, are you here? If you insist. As I was telling you before, I am the premier broker for all of Monarch. Phineas must have sent you.
Your internet died. You ain't
To
streaming.
send someone to Monarch to rush me. I knew it was only
What
a matter
happened
of
to your
time
internet?
before he came a knocking. Look, I might be late, but I fulfill my contracts always.
Are you fibbing? Be honest.
SAM units never need longer than necessary to complete the job. Quick, quiet, and efficient, Sam sees it done.
I take offense to that. Look, okay. Just, it might take me a while this time. I am awaiting but a single incoming transmission containing the information we desire. But MSI and
Oh, I forgot. You're in an area where you actually have inclement weather right now.
Scrambling each other's outgoing transmissions. Exactly what I was thinking. They hurt us all with their pettiness. Which of course has inadvertently affected the incoming port and my livelihood. No, they're jamming the limited frequencies we have at our disposal. Nothing extraplanetary can get in or out until the frequency pollution thins out. The safest bet is to convince Graham and Sanjar to stop transmitting on their end.
I would like inclement weather myself.
Do what you like. Just don't tell me about it after. I enjoy sleeping at night. Sure. You know where to find
He enjoys sleeping at night? Yeah, I don't know if he wants to be one of my friends then. Not stealing if it's not red. You appreciate the lurk. There's a door I didn't open up earlier. Where was it? No. com room. Where was it? Maybe I opened it later and didn't realize it. Gaia, welcome in. How are you doing? Welcome in, Raiders. You're doing a Claire Obscure, right? Or am I thinking the wrong thing? Yeah, okay. You were doing Claire Obscure. Yeah, I was lurking a little bit earlier, so I was like, wait, which one did I see you playing? Sometimes I mix up who was playing what when I try to remember these things. But how are you liking it? Oh, that's right, the elevator. That's what I was looking for. You're loving it. You're playing in easy mode. Easy mode's fine as long as you're playing for the story more than the rest, and there's no negatives or anything to it. I had to switch it to easy mode for one fight just because I didn't feel like grinding and going back to do the fight. So yeah, if you're playing for the story, there's nothing wrong with easy mode because that's the whole point of it. I had some little qualms with it here and there, but I was mainly the most complaining I did was because it had the parry system in the game, and I really just kind of am sick of games with parry systems. But the game itself is actually really good. The story is great. What part are you up to in the game? I don't want to accidentally say something that might spoil any of it for you. Okay. So pretty early. If I'm remembering the right part. But yeah, but I complain about that because like every other game, like even Warhammer Space Marines that I was playing the other day, it's like, oh, here's your parry mechanics. I'm like, why do I have parry mechanics in Space Marine 2? It's one of those, it's like, why does every game have to have a parry mechanic? It's like, it's the modern version of QuickTime events. And it's just, I despise QuickTime events. But that's because I was around when they put QuickTime events into every game. And they do it for the engagement, for the players' engagement and stuff, but it's just, it's so annoying. It's like a cheesy cop-out way to have player engagement. Now we're gonna walk outside before let me fast travel. You've only been playing for like 3 hours. So you got to the beach and saw that scene. Dude, the impact of that scene was amazing. Like they did a really good job of that in that game. You knew you'd have to be in a good headspace for this game. That's why you were waiting. Yeah, it'll get you. But I will say this: the game is a great game. As I said, I'd give it a solid 9.5 out of 10. It had some little issues, like there was some I ran into some glitches while playing it. At least once I know that I remember that it crashed. But overall, everything else about the game is amazing. So I definitely would tell anybody to go to play it.
The peasants are revolting.
They've always been revolting, but now they're rebelling.
And speaking of glitches in the open world part, Gustav's head was just poking out of a rock. That would be a pretty good clip. I had, as I said, I had a couple of interesting situations when I was playing it. Like nothing destructive or overly bad, just interesting. But guy, I understand that you might need to raid and run and get that after stream self-care. If you do, no problem. I appreciate you coming by as always. But if you don't, feel free to hang out. I'm not sure if I'm switching games at any point or whatnot, but for now, Chadwell Digbick is going to be shown his worth. Yep, no problem, guy. Well, saying it on YouTube and in Twitch is not gonna just make it happen. Val, did you hear me the other day when I was talking about? I looked up the get ass. Yep, that after stream self care. But I went and looked up information on the targeting system in that Star Ocean. And apparently it is one of like the biggest complaints about the game that people have is that the targeting system sucks. So it's not just me, it's apparently just the game issue. So I'll just have to make sure I understand and just deal with it. Nah. Yep, it's like a good game, but not quite. But yeah, the targeting system in the game and the inability for it to lock on correctly. That is a known issue. They just don't care. Do you know what the solution most people said to do was, Val? Pause and manually reset is what most people were saying that they did to fix it. And I'm like, no, I'm not going to do that. But Dragon, what are you up to? How are you feeling? Are you fully better yet, Dragon?
Organic debris stuck in tread. Please remove organic debris from tread. Unit is ill-suited to rocky environment. Update.
That didn't go well for them. Ugh. All right, I'm gonna go AFK for a minute and go look for some headache medicine. So here, I'll put you on a break screen. Alright. Let me go ahead and switch back. Alright. Hopefully that will help with the headache. It depends. Carne asada fries. They tasted good last night. Carne asada fries would be really good. Fries. We're overloaded with stuff again. Common problem that we face. I have 134 adrenos.
Some of my men are calling you Solenia, the pickle man.
Solenia, he's coming. It's because I threw halfway my sandwich.
He's just a pickle.
He's a monster.
Val, thank you for the hydrate and welcome back. You didn't think you were signing up for a cleanse? I mean, sometimes carne asada does that, Trigon. Sometimes you just gotta cleanse the system, you know?
You have my sword. And you have my bow.
And my axe.
I just realized Kraken posted their 30 stream streak an hour ago and was worried that your work trip would the thing is the streaks don't show up on my chat aggregator, so unless I look over at an actual Twitch chat, I can't see it. Maybe it was the hot sauce that you try again. The hot sauce is what gets me every time. It's because for whatever reason I don't learn my lessons. Oh, I mean, I guess for the ornament, blue and yellow for colors. That should be good. And then ball ornament. I like the traditional ball ornament. But what am I getting a ornament for?
Hey, guess. Knock, knock.
Go away.
So blue balls with yellow writing. See, if it tells itself. I didn't even think about that until you said let's go balls.
Said you docked.
Oh, for the resub. Okay. I was like, wait, what? You're hoping to have your tree completely decorated by next week? I mean, that's a good goal because that would be when you need it done by. I have to prioritize prepping my dad's sleeping arrangements for when he gets here on Saturday morning. Well, technically, actually, it's anytime Saturday depending on like his schedule, but it'll be anytime from 2 a.m. till 2 a.m. So Saturday at 2 a.m. till Sunday at 2 a.m. My dad will arrive sometime in that window. Obviously, he'll let me know when he's closer, but since I'll be streaming Friday night, I basically won't have any time if I don't do everything tomorrow morning. You still need to pull that thing out of the closet. Get your tree out the closet, Trigon. See things from further. It's got to be this one. Carry an extra 20 because weight's been always an issue for us. You've had the same Christmas tree for the past 2 years. You never took it down. Maybe 3 years. To be fair, it's drawn on your window. Well, I mean, okay, if it's drawn on your window, then taking it down is a lot less sensible. Get all my weapons up to level 23 at least. But Luna, what are you getting into today? What is today for you? It's Friday, so you're probably teaching. Or you're on winter. No, your winter break comes up later. You passed yesterday. You're sure glad you had help catching up on some of the house cleaning. Oh yeah, I forgot you had inspection. You did mention that before. I'm glad you passed as well. Alright. We spruced up all of our stuff. We've repaired everything. We've added mods. All the things that need mods. Wait down. Now we go back. How are your classes coming, Dragon? Did you catch back up on all the work you needed to do? I remember that was a point of contention that you were trying to work through. No, you're not. Where's Hunter Outpost keycard? They're coming. You got an A in that class. You're taking it slow still with one as you get your mental health in order. It's always a good plan, Dragon. I think this next one is the anatomy of the throat and larynx. Your next class? Well, good luck in that class. I mean, I didn't really take too many like biology classes or anything of that type. I mean, granted, I was in for business, but your basic education requirements still had some science in it. At least when I went. God knows what they do now. Hopefully this headache goes away soon. I took some ibuprofen. I don't even know if that's the right medicine to take for headaches. The Borscht Factory. Just don't take it all the time. You can burn a hole in your stomach, literally. Oh yeah, I don't take. Well, I take ibuprofen for when I have gout breaks. Hey, Goof, how you doing? How's Dead by Daylight treating you? We're losing Goof. You just started a game, be right back. No problem, Goof. I'll be here. I wonder if there's a back door to this place. Just don't get into their community, Goof. Toxic AF. I don't know the community for Dead by Daylight, but it wouldn't surprise me. They bitch about everything, that's all. Okay, that's not that toxic, that's just annoying. You haven't seen it yet? You're right, I haven't. But in general, toxic isn't just an annoyance. Who has the gate key? Oh, the corporate commander. Probably the save in a minute. I didn't really want to kill every employee in here. But it is good to know that I can, you know? They'll DDoS you if you're doing good on games, if you're a streamer. If you're a normal player, you're safe. Or it's the same as the Minecraft community. They'll DDoS you if you're streaming Minecraft, and if they don't like the content. Says as he's killing everyone. I said I would probably reload it. Calm down. I did a quick save before murdering everybody for a reason. I just wanted to see if I could. A common problem. Wait, where did the second guard come from? Hmm. Hmm. Yeah. I don't know if there's a way for me to do this without having to murder everybody. It's restricted access. It won't talk to me. There's security detail down here. No. Guys, I think I just have to kill them to get in here. We did a walk around earlier and we couldn't find a way in from there. Or wait. See this little area back here? I'm wondering, is that like a sewer entrance or something? Let's see if that'll help. Because otherwise, looks like sheer violence is going to be the only way in. Nah, looks like it might just be a cave. Oh, no. Maybe. Nope. Looks like we're gonna have to commit an act of violence. I just want it to be on the record that I did attempt to find a peaceful resolution to this. I may not have succeeded, but we did try. I just want it known. Let's try not to get in a fight with everybody. Although at this point I think that's impossible, so fuck it. CMP Boys Factory are now off-put by me. Well, but Chadwell does not fail just because people don't want him to get there. I just realized I might have killed some civilians in this whole process. I wasn't being very friendly. Hello, factory employees.
I don't know what's worse. The taste of Borston beans or the stench that comes later.
I must have gotten a factory ID from somebody.
you think you're doing?
Whatever I want. I'm not the person you want to mess with.
Authorized personnel. Terminating security search. Search concluded. No dissidents found.
Wait, was there a way to get in here this entire time outside from outside? Where is this? Well, I'll be. Let's load our quick save. There was a way, apparently. We found it by murdering everybody and going inside, but apparently down by the water there was a way. We just have to find where it was. There it is. Look! We did it from the start. Clearly non-hostile. Well, I guess we'll just figure out if this was even the right way to begin with. Oh, Jesus. Maybe it was more humane what we were doing. They just cooked all of the employees. Joke's on you all. That's exactly what I was looking for. Sorry, buddy. He was up there the whole time. How do I get to him? That's the real question. See if we can't avoid murdering everybody in the factory. I mean, okay. I should have realized what Pink Slip Protocol was. But I didn't. Guys, I just realized the Last Supper was the first murder mystery dinner. Jesus, Mug. Catholic parents did not find this as funny as you thought and thought-provoking as you did. 10 lashings. Yeah. That's about right. Your butt's on fire. I don't know if I needed to know that, Mog, but thank you for sharing.
The peasants are revolting.
They've always been revolting, Prince. But now they're rebelling.
Your butt's on fire, powered by curry.
System. Unexpected. Rose searching.
Wait, how did I do this? All I did was change the financial records. Actually, we could technically pull that off without killing that robot.
fortifies the spirit.
Hmm. Take the left side. The effort I'm putting in to not murder people is silly. So I should have just murked them all by now. I mean, I guess technically the way we came in is also the way to get through this, but just murder everything. You're a Chad. Chadwell Digbick doesn't care about murdering everyone because he's a Chad. You guys are... You guys are bloodthirsty. You just follow the water rules? I'm not gonna ask. What's up, Dragon? Hey, look. We did it without the murder this time. See? Should be proud of me. You know how water always finds a way? Okay, well.
Seen Arthur today?
That's a true statement.
How's Clive? I do hope you gave him my regards. Fast, efficient, eager to please? Might be I should ask you for more favors. Guessing your services don't come cheap. Still, this ought to compensate for your troubles. And take an aromatic...
no problem, you.
Stink like Sissy Pig. Funny, you don't look like Nelson Mason. Funnier still, I wasn't aware of an existing problem. That dunderhead. Can't hardly fathom how that panned out. Let me guess, it involved blood and guts and fur in places that don't merit mention. Well, you got my begrudging gratitude for cleaning the mess. I'll presume you mean Arthur, the one you sent scurrying back like a sprat with his tail cut off? Reckon I'm happy he's alive. I'd be happier if the marauders who botched my drop were dead.
Just west on the road. Oh wait, this way. Dino Fush. Oh, good lord. Welcome back, Mio. So, I have to ask Mio, in solo play, are you as hostile as you are in duos and trios? Not when you're doing quests? When you get killed a couple times, you do start kill on sight. That's fair. I do the same thing. If I get killed a couple of times, and I'm not doing like naked runs, because that's one of the ways that I always would just do quests. I'd just do a naked run. I'd run out with my hammer, find stuff, and then if I died, it's like, eh. They cost you more for the bullets. Ah. You suggest we kill? I mean, I have a bloodthirsty chat. That's just the way it is. What about this guy? Oh, stretch. Do they not see me because of this section here? That dog should have come to attack me a minute ago. This is AI at work here, everybody. Yep, it'll get better, buddy. He's just gonna... I'll have to check that clip out later. Oh, good lord. The Sisyphus robot. Yep. It just keeps trying. It just keeps going. But he'll never make it. Ouch. Oh wait, that's Bravati. What were you doing inside? You were behind me a moment ago. Hmm. The real question is, how long do we stay in this game tonight? Until nature calls, or when the robots rise. I mean, no. So, Mog, are you? I meant to message this in Discord. Are you? Does it end the plans, or are you still gonna just go solo? Because otherwise, I don't know when you and Dan will be able to figure your time to visit. In which case, then I'll have to figure time to go visit you all. I mean, it won't be soon, but. Yep. I thought your birthday was in 2 days. I thought your birthday was the 20th for some reason. Forever. Hmm. A few adjustments and we'll see. If not, see you next year. Yep, no problem, Mog. Understood that. I just wanted to make sure. Traveling alone is one of your biggest fears. I kind of enjoy traveling alone. There's times where it's not as fun. Alright, Goof, I'll see you later. I should still be on. Well, I'll be on for at least another hour or two. Thank you, Goof. FanFest? What is FanFest? Is that the thing in Japan you wanted to hit? I feel like I've... Oh, that's the Square Enix thing, right? Or am I mixing up my convention type festival things? Yeesh. There's always too many. You need to watch Avatar: Way of Water. Of course, getting a ticket would be next to impossible. Yeah, it is. So it's the Final Fantasy convention. Okay. But seeing how tensions are with China and Japan is making you a bit angsty. It's like I understand what you're saying, but Avatar: The Way of Water. But it's one of those, the conditions between those countries will never get better. There's reasons they hate each other. Go to the one in Vegas. Is there one in Vegas? Whoop.
Proximity alert. Biology human. Protocol kill all plants. Suspended. Present your Rizzo identification credentials or prepare to be downsized. Washing company property without authorization is a fireable offense. Priming weapons.
Bunker assessment. Overdue for cleaning. Initiating emergency deep clean protocol authorization code Apastron 5.
Checking internal calendar. Last cleaning occurred 3,654 days ago. Emergency cleaning protocol accepted.
I'll see you later, Goof.
SAM units are not board certified to sanitize wounds and or perform medical operations. If this is an emergency, please send a distress signal on the Zeta band.
Be advised, Mantisaur threat level is petrifying purple berry. Please use caution. Mantisaur wounds are not covered under Rizzo's health policy. Have a productive day.
Thank you, medic.
Captain, I'm waiting for your signal at Cascadia's landing pad. You'll need to connect the storage tanks to my fueling system, and then initiate the transfer from an authorized terminal within the lab.
I know they found you. Are you hiding? Actually, I'm gonna refill my water real quick. I'd put you on an ad on the break screen, but poster on the wall in the. Here's the second one. Only you can protect fourth quarter profits. That takes us back. Nope, not doing that. Mm. Yeah. It is now disbarred. I was gonna get refill of water. That is a good point. Be right back. Alright. Back. You just wanted to see the camera pan around our guy?
Unexpected. Beginning security.
Some of my men are calling you Solenia, the pickle man.
Solenia, he's coming. It's because I threw halfway my sandwich.
He's just a pickle.
He's a monster.
Ugh. I don't know how far back we are. Okay, we're not that far back. No problem, you.
System.
The poor robot just cannot catch a break. Everything smells of purple berry now. That's where we came in, isn't it? Overfilled my water. Ugh. To be fair, I don't even remember why I'm in this lab. We're overweighted. I had to try it. Turned out it was further than I thought.
The peasants are revolting.
They've always been revolting, Prince. But now they're rebelling.
Hmm. Ugh. Ah. I wasn't here. Or was it? No, it's the constable's office here. Now that we're later. The mind control ray. The toss ball is lacrosse. This is what it looks like. Ugh. Hmm.
Let me take a look-see. Okay, I'm thinking if I patch this into our fuel cell network, we can use the empty tanks to hold this ultra-wada-biddle stuff. Just gotta compensate for the pressure difference. We burn liquid reaction mass, not gas, and the cells are distributed all through the hull, so I gotta isolate the empties. Of course I did, Captain. Just gave it a little jiggle. There we are. Good as pretty and twice as new. Oh, I just did my thing. You know.
Which skill to increase now? I'm thinking of what skill would be best to put these points to. Also, which one would fit with our character? Any of the dialogue ones would be fine. Lockpick would technically be beneficial, but I don't know if that would be a priority for our character. Same with hack and sneak. All those are beneficial, but I don't know if they're, you know, ones that we need to push up to 60s. I feel like engineering. Let's flip the quarter. Heads engineering, tails one of the useful ones like lockpicking. Which one do we get? All right. And perks. We're in the third tier of perks now. No, wait. Science weapon damage. We can do more of that. Arm rating skill bonuses from the armor you wear. Bonuses from mods are not affected. That one's kind of useful. Weaken them.
Thank you again for retrieving the bolt. It's every bit as complex as I'd heard, but I'm up to the challenge. Anyway, what can I do for you? Excellent timing on your part. I worked my fingers to nubs, but I've finally completed the Bolt 52 form. I dare say it will be my second greatest achievement after the Reformations.
You're getting ahead of yourself again.
So I am. Do you have this cartridge? I'm working on a plan to reorganize the board. Slowly, peacefully, and with meticulous documentation.
What's gonna happen to the people here when the board figures out what you're doing?
Well, by that point, my hope is that we'll be on the board once more.
Maybe I'm worrying too much, but it seems the folks here get plans made for them an awful lot. When do they get to start making plans for themselves?
Once MSI is restored, the people of Monarch will be able to make more choices. We'll have all the brands and resources of the board here. But truly, I am getting ahead of myself. First, I need to submit the Bolt 52. With that data you're holding, of course.
Do we walk away? I think the question is he's planning on doing something we didn't anticipate? Yeah, whatever, here he goes.
I knew there was something going on. This is exactly the proof we need. The board will have to welcome us back now. I'll transmit this data along with the completed Bolt 52 right away. After that, we'll sit back and quietly wait for the board to respond.
That means no more broadcasts from us.
You think if we talk to those iconoclast folks, they'd do the same?
Was there anything else?
No. Pretty sure we probably doomed all the colonists here, but you know, that's fine. Oof.
Good, you're back. Not that I missed you. I assure you, I am not capable of such emotional capacity.
And we'll go hit the bar up there with per
The
body.
Heartbreaker has approved our request for docking, Captain. You're free to disembark.
Yoink.
Do return in one piece, Captain.
In one piece, Captain. No. Not how this works. I feel like that's further than 200. I feel like it's better just to walk than it is to fast travel.
Rizzo's Purpleberry Fudge, a soft flower candy strong aroma. C&P Borscht Pockets can be microwaved in 2.5 seconds. Borscht Pockets.
That gas is going to make us a fucking mint. 120-some cubic meters of it, at 1,000,000 bits a pop. Take this. You've earned it. When we get buyers lined up, I'm gonna buy a gold toilet to shit in. You're goddamn right. Monarch isn't exactly a walk down the lanes of Byzantium. But here you are with all your limbs attached. Call me impressed, contractor. No one you saw, anyway. Glad to see you're looking out for yourself. You've been keeping busy. I hear you took on some extra work at Fallbrook. Catherine says the factory needs some repairs before it's back to working order. But at least it's under our control. Hey, when you were at the slaughterhouse, those swine didn't give you any strange looks, did they? Like they were hanging on to your every word, scheming. And when you turned around, maybe they just oinked like innocent little idiots. I knew it. I'm probably getting worked up over nothing. Just try not to think about pigs. You never know, you know? I've got a lot on my mind, but it's nothing that concerns you.
Welcome back.
At least, not yet. I have another job lined up, assuming you're still interested in work.
She's concerned about the
New
pigs.
space station. Heliospheric Research Station 1084, to be exact. I want it. Cobwebs and all. Interested?
How big we talking? Not like groundbreaker big, right?
This opportunity won't come around again, Captain.
How did a research station become
Right now, it's only
salvage?
salvage on paper. Systems and comms have gone dark. Poke around if you're curious why. While the board lets 1084 gather dust, you're gonna swoop in and plant Sublight's flag. Perfectly legit, perfectly legal. Not this time. The board tolerates our business up to a point, and selling off a station full of their old gear and terminals crosses that point. But if we were to move in and commandeer the station as a Sublight salvage remote office, that's a different matter. Legally gray by comparison. More of a squatter situation. Here, this override bypass should get you into the station's systems where you can plant my flag. And one last thing. When you get there, make sure you aren't followed. We wouldn't want that. I'm on the heels of something big. Play your cards right and I'll clue you in, but right now, I'm not sure who I can trust.
I mean, yourself is the one that's dealt.
Someone might try and use you to get to me.
Eh.
C&P chicken and potatoes. At C&P, we know.
We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story. Tossball finals are scheduled to air soon, but a scandal has rocked the league and thrown this pivotal game into question.
Okay, so what are we drinking? The expert? Oh, and don't worry on the price. I got this. Let's just do it proper. Well, that's fruit and such, right? Okay, mine it is. Bottoms up.
Have an urgent or an embarrassing spill? Wipe it away with Sam's emergency stain disappearing gloop. Disclaimer: gloop may dissolve skin or flooring on contact.
Wow, this is really kind of nice, actually. Who'd have guessed old fruit could taste so good?
I mean, wine doesn't
Oh,
taste good, but
I'm pining for June like something fierce. What am I doing? I mean, just with Junlei. I don't know what to do about us. Well, she talked about another girl, right? Isabel. Mentioned her by name and everything, like she wanted me to know. Maybe I've been making a right fool of myself this whole time. Maybe she's not interested after all.
no one sends terrible, vaguely sensual poetry to someone they don't like.
don't know, I'd call it, sensual. That's a lot. It did. Oh dear, I hadn't really... Oh my goodness. And I told you! It was real long and rambly. She was telling me a story about her dad, how a lady named Isabel did all sorts of things to try to win his favor. This Isabel lady never quite managed to get her dad's approval, but they carried on anyways. Made something good out of a bad situation. Then it all went down the
I like the
tubes.
robot's
Do you
response
have those
there.
feelings for her? Well, maybe she just wanted to let me know her preferences. In a less awkward way. But that made it more awkward. I need another drink. Right now. Before I lose my nerve.
Let's get you some water.
Come on, Captain. I'm here to drink. Okay, maybe you're right. I am a little woozy. Hydration, here I come. Oh, Captain, I want to talk to Junlei all the time. Even about silly things, but I'm so scared. Everything? I got a solar system's worth of terrifying questions swirling around my head.
No, she does. She's already had a
I
drink.
think she's handsome.
It's like her first time drinking meal.
What if she does? What if she's still got feelings for that lady, Isabel? What if we get together?
The concern would be that she gets drunk and then calls while drunk, you know? She drunk messages. I'm trying to help. I'm trying to be a friend to Mew.
There's nothing easy about spilling your guts to the person who's got your heart in their hands. You know I'm not interested in physical affection. That's... well, it's tripped folks up in the past. Folks I thought...
You ever learned anything from Hangover? No, I learned a lot more from actual life.
What if she is, but then later, she's not?
Number of times I've drank, blacked out, and woken up somewhere and was like, oh, let me say it's more than 20.
What do you mean, Captain? So I should just be myself?
Crazy adventures waking up in an unknown place.
It's sweet. Gosh, I don't know that I got that in me.
I mean, technically,
Sometimes I feel real mean,
it happened.
Captain. I think ungenerous thoughts.
Like, it happened enough that I had a routine for when I would wake up after drinking. Like, I would check, it was keys, wallet, phone, where am I? In that order. And many a time I would not know where I was. No eye tattoos or in another country. No, but I've woken up in some random places. One of them, it took me a while to realize where I was, and that I definitely was never going to be invited again. But to be fair, it wasn't 100% my fault. It was more than 50%, but not 100%. they were doing a Irish car bomb tournament in somebody's house. And unfortunately for me, I'm really good at Irish car bombs. So I remember the sixth one. I was told that I won, and then I was told that after a while I went to the because after I won, people kept going, "Hey, let's do it, let's do one," and like other people would do it. And then I went, well, I'm gonna go to the bathroom, and then apparently I went into the bathroom in this person's house and proceeded to vomit, but also apparently laid down inside the bathroom in such a way that I was blocking the door closed. So when I woke up, it was not in the greatest of conditions. But I was in the bathroom by myself, and when I woke up, I kind of did my normal check, stood up, realized I had vomit on me, and said, "Oh, this is gross." Rinsed some of it off, and then realized that I wasn't in my house. And then I left. And I was like, these people will never invite me back again. And they didn't, to their credit. So that is one of many times where I've woken up somewhere strange after, having too much to drink.
I suppose so, but I want to be my best self for her. A good person, worth caring for.
No problem, you.
Well, Captain, this has been a whole lot. I got just... wow. So much to think about. Do you think I should ask her on a date? Okay. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna ask June out. Just as soon as we get back to the ship. I mean, probably. Eventually. Thanks for hearing me out and giving me counsel. And, well, for being a friend. It means a whole lot. You're good people, Captain.
Warning. Low battery! Unit is engaging reserve pack. While using the reserve pack, unit may periodically enter a rest cycle. If unit does not wake, consult Manual 81-X-C5.
Huh. All right. Thank you, guys. You're real good friends, you know that? I wish there was a place we could all live quiet together. Come on, let's go.
It's called the ship. There you go. No, I meant. There we go.
If you stop in the engine room, would you ask Parvati to send Sam down to the bridge?
So my dad, he told me, don't you let that boy push you around. So I hit him with my wrench, right? Ooh, Dad was mad. Guess he wanted me to use my words. Hey, Captain. I hope I wasn't too much bother at the bar. I did have fun, and I tried some things I never would have otherwise. Some of the drinks we tried I even liked. I guess it's not all disgusting. And I don't feel it today. I guess that water must have worked. I'm glad I had you looking out for me. I messaged Junlei when we got back, and she replied super quick. Okay. I was awake half the night, thinking about what I sent, anxious to see what you said. I reread my message in the morning, and it was unclear. I was drinking when I sent it. Otherwise, I wouldn't have had the courage. Also, sorry for the typos. I've ruined things in the past because I didn't say things I should have, like, I've met someone who's become special to me. I want to be honest with her, so if she feels the same about me, there won't be any surprises. Isn't she sweet? Like one of those 2-bit romances where one soul's all stiff and formal and, I should be glad to perhaps take hold of your hand, miss. I ought to go write her back. I mean, I already did. Twice. But anyhow, thanks for taking me out, Captain. Something busted, Captain?
Dust accumulation analysis. 2.5 years. Thank you, customer. Sam, merciless on germs. All SAM units travel fully assembled in a 12x12 corrugated steel box. Did you know SAM units are capable of equipping regulation-grade flamethrower nozzles? Upgrade your attachment today and get to firing away. Got stubborn stains? Leave them for Sam.
I thought Ada wanted to talk to Sam. Oop.
Welcome back, Captain. How can I be of assistance? I'll be here. We've reached HRS-1084, Captain. It's emitting a very weak docking signal. I almost mislabeled it as normal etheric static.
Yeah, updated my lurk over to Womp earlier. He's on Silk Song. I'm actually going to save and then probably call it here. I know it's a little early tonight, but as I said, I actually have things I need to get done before my dad arrives Saturday. What I'm going to do is actually use the dumpster before the neighborhood fills it up. Get rid of some trash. Clean up, make sure I have a clean area for him to sleep. So, but this is the first stream in the new room. I think it went well. I don't think I had anything that was completely... Oh, wait, I do have something I have to fix. I gotta fix the flashbang. That's right. So, all right. But, as I said, I'm gonna call it here. Go get things done that I actually need to get done. And then we'll be back tomorrow. I don't know what I'm doing tomorrow yet. We're Saturday. I will be streaming while my dad's in town, but on my normal schedule. The only day that I won't be streaming on a normal schedule will be Christmas. I believe that is a Thursday, correct? Yeah, it's next Thursday is Christmas. So I won't be streaming most likely Thursday. I'll be at my brother's house for most of the day. And when I get back, I'll probably be tired. So for Christmas Day, I probably won't stream, but my normal schedule will still apply. I don't think I might stream like Tuesday or Wednesday just to have just to cover the extra day. But let's just assume I'm not. That way none of you lose it. Anyway, let's see. If you've been watching on YouTube, this is where we're going to part ways. Thank you as always for being around.